Proud of how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight,
lineup here for the Clippers. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
what? Wait, hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by...
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And it's in there.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trae makes quick reads and...
That one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Russell Westbrook's ranks on the all-time list are incredible. He's in the top 100 for points, rebounds, assists, and steals. And don't forget, he's the triple-double king.
There you go.
As an undersized four.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And with Westbrook, is there anyone you could see breaking his triple-double record?
Yeah, I think Luka Doncic has a chance. He's already in the top 10 on that list and has a long career ahead of him. I remember thinking no one would break Oscar's record, but Russell did it.
And the Clippers have possession following the score by Atlanta. Here's Westbrook, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Russell Westbrook draws a whistle here. Defenders get
the 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Young against Westbrook. Young, the pass to Collins. Ooh, poked away. The kick to Hunter. Ball almost 2.5 minutes in. Inside, here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting teammates involved.
Hunter against Leonard. And that one goes in as he's... And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
You know, another thing that has impressed me, whatever shot they want in close.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Capella, screen on Westbrook. Young with it. He's picked.
Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021. They do it again.
George's shot is good.
So smart.
Young against Westbrook. To stop the run. Young attacking. It's the... Leonard on the wing. Hunter covering. Now Young with a steal. Screen by Capella. From the high post. No good on the shot. Collins with the defensive effort. For Atlanta, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Young from 4 seconds left. And the layup is up and in. And thanks again for, if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one. Attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with...
Assist numbers are off.
Bogdanovich, and it's Forrest in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. Well, Smitty, great teams have a plan B when plan A fails.
Well, part of it is coaching, but it's also about having the talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about and being able to change on the fly.
Pass to Zubats. Morris with it. Back to Zubats. George with it. And a nice finish on the layup. George has got it.
With his great length and skill, Paul George has no trouble getting points in the paint.
Here's a Kongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Forrest. 5 on the clock. Back to Bogdanovich. Westbrook. And Westbrook Westbrook slams it home.
As explosive as they come at the point guard position, Russell Westbrook playing at the rim.
Here's Forrest, pounded by
Up and down in recent years. When they're healthy, when they're not, it's a struggle.
And Smitty with the Clippers. It shows how important depth is.
It's great to have a powerful first unit, but if your second unit can't carry its weight, it's a fragile situation.
The Clippers making a switch here. Plumlee's checked in for Zubac, comes in for Morris. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Leonard. And it's Gordon in for...
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path. The Hawks trailing. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Griffin. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Mason Plumlee. And so he hits both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Yes, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. That one falls.
For a number of seasons, Russell Westbrook has averaged double-digit assists.
From the top of the key, misses off the right iron.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical.
Powell against Bogdanovich. Batum sets a screen. Powell passes to Westbrook. Rebound Atlanta.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
To the inside, Okongwu. Ooh, good D by Plumlee.
That's the shot you hope for.
Bucket in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks in.
Pass to Okongwu. Batum against Bay. And a two-handed jam!
Sadiq Bey's athleticism on display. Defense could do nothing about it.
That one falls for Powell. You know, thinking about the Clippers' history, those Lob City days really stand out, Smitty.
Yes, but you have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
Westbrook with it, picked up by Collins. Westbrook, the pass to Plumlee. Hey, rejected by Capella. Outside Young.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series was memorable.
And both free throws good for Young.
I really enjoy watching Trae Young play. He's got a sweet stroke, and he can dish it. Trae Young is a moderate.
Drains the triple. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Young against... Outside Young. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Great defensive effort by Russell Westbrook.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you gotta like what Russell Westbrook has done in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normal.
And his teammates have benefited from it.
So, on the floor for the Clippers.
What I love about Russell Westbrook, he plays with maximum effort single night. You can be sure he's not taking any plays off.
Now here's Young. Here's Collins. And Westbrook against Young. The putback. Capella with a rebound. And the Hawks shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Young, the pass to Collins. Here's Capella, the kick to Hunter. Collins outside. Young with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Second chance effort. Young can't hit.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot.
Points.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down. Really gets in perfect position for the follow.
Westbrook, the pass to Batum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Such a creative score. Batum can do it inside, from 3, really any.
Give him 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. And he can't get that one. Good D by Murray. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall. So
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting him.
Gordon outside. 4-3. We'll go for a different look here. Zubac, he's checked in for Plumlee. Morris comes in for Batum. Leonard's checked in for Powell. And it's George in. Young against Westbrook. Oh, George with a steal. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Man, he's checked in for Los Angeles. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
And coming into the league, Kawhi Leonard was viewed as a raw prospect, a solid athlete and defender. It's a tight contest. Those are the results now. He's become one of the game's elite scorers because of the hard work he put in, even becoming lethal from outside the arc.
Here's Bogdanovich. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Authority.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind.
So it's Atlanta now. They trail by 3. Here's Forrest. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Morris. And he knocks down. And so he makes both from the line. The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Morris to the left side wing. Zubac finds Morris. Shoots over Bay. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Clippers lead by 3.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And rejected. And they're able to recover. The Hawks need to get one up here. Shot clock at 2. Forrest can't hit. And it's on the break. And a close one here. The Clippers on top. They're up by 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's...
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. And that one drops.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outside Young, screen by Capella. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Collins passes to Hunter. And here's Murray to tie it up. And the call will be against John.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
The Clippers shooting a fantastic 57%. And here's Gordon from the arc. He drops it from range. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple for 3.
Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter.
Right off the glass. Much under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Capella. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off the turnovers.
Tyronn Lue addressed the team. He focused on perimeter play at both ends. On D, he wants to prevent open looks from deep. And at their own end, he thinks they can create better shots with better ball movement. We'll see if he gets his wish. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
What will Trae Young?
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Capella, screen on Westbrook. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here we go, one-on-one. Morris passes to... And the dunk by Leonard.
Knowing the situation, Kawhi willing and able to take control. Big bucket. Seems to know no limits.
Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Tremendous confidence in himself.
Westbrook against Young. Pass to Hunter. 19-footer. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned. I'm amazed at the level of creativity by Russell Westbrook.
And here's George.
in this one, and all that experience on the court only.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got JaVale McGee. Reggie Bullock is. Now here's Westbrook. Morris passes to George. Shoots over Doncic. And the shot is long.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Rebound. Driving in and finished off by Westbrook.
When Russ makes up his mind to drive it, watch out. He's such a fierce, dynamic athlete. A full head of steam, and he's cooking.
The Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that coming years.
Now here's Irving, following the miss by Russell Westbrook. George with the ball. Pass to Zubac. He kicks to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. It's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis.
Irving's shot is good.
Irving knocking down that three. Textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
Here's Leonard. Outside for George. Now here's Bullock. He's covered by Leonard. It's hauled in by George. Clippers trail by 3. He'll get a chance at the line.
Such a versatile offensive threat. Morris draws his fair share of fouls.
He's off on the second. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Doncic passes to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't. He does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
With Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or fusion.
Here's Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Morris sinks the three-pointer.
Nice setup for one of the game's best shooters, Paul George.
Now Green defending. Doncic with the steal. Outside, Green. Back to Bullock. 35 seconds left to play in the first. George passes to Westbrook. And the whistle blow out there. Plumlee trying to break loose, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Green with a screen for Irving. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And last season, 77% from the line.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
From deep. That shot misses. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The deep
generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Clippers. Powell is out there with Batum. Then there's Plumlee. Then there's Gordon. And it's Highland in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Batum with the 3. The shot comes out, so the Mavericks will take it the other way. Irving for three.
Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Beard, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said.
Always has. They're both in for Norman Powell. And as they say, Greg, the rich get richer.
Yeah, an excellent two-way player. Their wing depth becoming the envy of the league. And he's just coming into his prime. So he fits the timeline of
the line.
And you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
The Mavericks have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens
that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Side.
Hardy passes to Hardaway. The kick out to Holiday. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3 pointers here in the second quarter. So Highland misses.
Well, he's really no excuse for missing that lane.
Here's Hardy. Powell with the steal. Here's Highland. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Leonard, he's checked in for the Clippers.
No Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Highland passes to Plumlee. He gets it in there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Wood can't hit. The Clippers trail. Takes it Hardy. Wood sets a screen. Poked away. Out to Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Really a smart look that time by putting the ball up to his wide open teammate.
To the paint. Plumlee hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to free. Great D that time from Powell. In the corner, it's Gordon. There's 1:17 left here in the second. Crosses over. Point Clipper lead.
Even when Gordon is under pressure, he finds a way to score the ball. That's what he is. He is a determined and capable scorer.
The wide open look here for Wood. Nailed from three-point land. Wood's got 5. Highland passes to Leonard. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. He uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's why you don't let him get hurt.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. There's 14 seconds left. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Westbrook, here we go. And Westbrook throws it down.
Boy, this is Westbrook at his absolute best. Attacking, getting into the lane, and finishing in style.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter under 32. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild through that first half. Absolute.
Now for an injury report. Let's find out the news on Nicholas Batum. David.
Collapsed lung. Obviously something that is very serious and something they don't take lightly. There's no shot of him coming back in this one, and in fact, he might be sidelined for a longer time period. That is not what his team wanted to hear, Kevin.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Doncic out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Green, and there's JaVale McGee.
Games at the most opportune time.
Dallas has gone since halftime.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Irving's shot is good. The kick out to Westbrook. Stolen by Bullock.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Stolen by McGee. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, one of the best during his prime.
Morris. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
All the officials are all over that one.
I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
It's leading by 4. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Westbrook.
McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Yeah, outstanding job.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Charity work.
Yeah, he really does, and I don't know how many people really recognize that, but I know he's appreciated for it. He started the Why Not Foundation to help underserved communities, and they're in his attitude whenever he's pursuing a tough goal, and thus he named his foundation the same way.
Irving passes to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Green kicks to Doncic. Good. Great play by Green to Doncic has got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas. George dishes to Westbrook. Back to George. And there's the drive. Mugs Westbrook. And there's the bat. And the dunk by Doncic.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this.
This is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Green with a screen on George. Lobbed up there for Green. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a fifth vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
A nice shot by George.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Westbrook. He's got 12. Outside for Joel. That one, no good. And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk back. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. And we'll be back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm.
Everything you want in a point guard.
And there are very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here with a bucket for the Clippers. Here's Irving. Now Irving. A second chance effort. Morris outside. Outside, George. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Mavericks lead by 12. And let's get
Combined.
Clippers trail by 14. Morris outside. Outside, George. Here's Leonard. An easy 2 points on the layup. 9 points for Leonard. And on the way from Irving for three. It's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
You got it.
Beautifully done.
Westbrook passes to Zubac.
Boy, that long athletic body of McGee allows him to rim protect without fouling.
It over to David Aldridge for an update on Luka Doncic. David.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Mavericks gave us some information. He told me that taking a look at him, it looks like it's only a...
How he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
And now, let's present our New Balance.
His spots is
Special. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Clock at 6. Fires the three. Cans it from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Morris. Green taking his time here. Outside. Clippers trail by 16. Leonard attacking. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
he is a strong finisher with momentum behind him. You won't see Leonard lose his touch or balance on his drives.
Green finds Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's good. That bucket. You know, it's tough to put your finger on the decide.
Lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
It was the kind of game that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
When Covington gets going down in the paint, I mean, this guy can score the ball from anywhere on the floor.
Powell with it. From 18 feet away. Covington with it.
Feeds off beat, make it tough for the defender to dictate what he's going to do.
At the line for your Clippers.
Both free throws good from Eric Gordon. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
For Dallas, Green out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doncic in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws.
2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant, a selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
Here's Irving. The 3 is up. And Ayton pulls it down. Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever.
He's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes crap.
Paul with a steal. Okogie on the wing. Green covering. Up again. Hauled in by McGee. Irving against Durant. Nifty move. And it's laid up and in by Irving.
But just a spectacular display of ball. Kyrie opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
Now here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
When you're trying...
And it's slammed in by Durant.
What a savvy pan Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
The 3. Bullock. Good.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
The 3. Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
3 points.
Durant's got 11 points.
Both teams are starting to find a...
Looking sharp. Outside for Booker. 1 of 4 from deep.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths, obviously, the Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Paul with it, and it's McGee picking him up. Right side, Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the
And it's slammed in.
The team relies on Kevin Durant to be consistently productive, and he is delivering.
Right. It almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, BA, they finally figured out they need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Touched by Doncic. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Doesn't go for him. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Pass to Irving. Doncic outside. Outside for Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 10 feet away. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist from Green.
Keep things simple and take it.
And he gets that one.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Irving. A screen on Booker. Back to Irving. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Paul.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contours.
Both free throws good from Irving.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
But it's no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the... already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making the
point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
That's been the story of them so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Mavericks this season are trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
BA, his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Contribute in every aspect of the game, like Luka.
Ross. Suns keep it alive. Right side Warren. Fires from deep. Here's Biyombo. Pass to Baisley. And here's Ross. They shoot again.
Put it on time and on target. He is more than willing.
Wood, a screen on Warren. Hardaway, the pass to Wood. Big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think, BA, certainly it has made wide open game. The advent of that stretch 4, stretch 5, it creates better spacing because you've got to deal with their shooting. To me, it's a much better product for the fans.
Back to Ross. It's Warren on the wing. That shot is off. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. To halt the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Terrence Ross in his comfort zone from distance. This guy has always had the eye of a sharpshooter.
Pass to Hardy. Back to Howard. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Dallas calls time here. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Clock at 4. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ross has got 7.
Learned in the NBA
size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Well, showing off that athleticism is Bismacky one.
Hardaway, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into.
Started now by Biyombo. To Hardaway. And Wood with the basket on the assist from Hardaway.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Payne, pass to Ross. Pass to Baisley. He's off on the layup. And there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Biyombo. That free throw misses. Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now? It's a game. You know, Kevin Durant.
Unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Kicking off this Durant. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Outside Paul. Booker against Doncic. Booker, the pass to Paul. On the wing, Durant. That's basket. It's Bullock on the wing. It in. Doncic has got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catch.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul passes to Aiden. Banked it in off the glass. And the Suns lead.
Boy, you think about DeAndre Ayton, it's his size that comes to mind, and he understands how to utilize that to score.
Paul against Irving. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there. Holly LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives them a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you.
Well, past or present, anybody who's played or worked with Reggie Bullock has nothing but positive things to say.
Jacks up a three. McGee. And the tip in on the offensive boards. McGee's gotten his second bucket of the game. Presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's Durant. 15 points in the genuinely puts his team first, Doris.
One of those guys, BA, that does not care if he's starting, if you put him off the bench. Bullock is going to play with energy defensively. He's going to knock down three-point shots, and he's going to space the floor for the star player.
Paul passes to Durant, and they're going to count that. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
the Bree can be sure they get it right. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it.
Here's Hardy, defended by Payne.
Believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is the fantastic.
Back to Payne, on the wing Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant's got the jumper. He shows you right there. I'm going to rock.
Pass to Wood for the lead. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. It's Durant with a drive.
Boy, and puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
You love how Powell goes to block, muscles his way to establish himself and deliver.
Outside Payne. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And the first one at the line hits both from the stripe. And so it's Dallas with it. 4-point game. Wood, a screen.
He hit it! Great shot!
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last possible second. That'll give him a big boost going into the fourth period.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Suns on top. Assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a
foul, then there's Justin Holiday lineup out there for the Mavericks. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Up top, Booker, guarded by Doncic. Booker with it. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got his first point.
We're afraid to mix it up on the interior.
Irving against Paul. The three. And Kyrie Irving with the three.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Outside for Booker. The outside leaner. And it's Phoenix with another.
Well, the definition of the, quote, sharpshooter. Booker showing great balance and accuracy for a young guy.
Outside. Puts up a three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Irving against. Clock at 6. Stripped away. Booker. Tipped.
Boy, the raw athleticism, and then...
And the layup is good. Irving's got 5 points now this on the way up. So he'll take 2 from...
Than an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Irving against Paul. Fires the three. And it's Irving missing.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know to look the net.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
14 foul.
Possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a real...
Outside Durant. Takes one from 10 feet, and that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's getting. Also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. And Ayton with the stuff.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Booker. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. To Paul. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Shoots a fadeaway. Lets it go from deep. And Booker pulls it down. McGee finds Irving. Launches a three. Can't hit that one. Now the Suns take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Paul. Ooh, McGee with the block.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, this...
The league continues to evolve.
Well, instinct, if you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. Outside Tucker. Pass to Mike for Harden. From deep three-point range. Okogie pulls down the board. Down low. Oh, and the...
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
From deep, Melton. He buries it from room. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up and throwing it down.
Outside Harden. Melton on the wing. Pass to Embiid. No good. Defensive effort.
First personal foul. First team.
One of the purest.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Off target with the 3. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Embiid, a screen on Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. 4-point game. Out to... Here's a there. That one on Melton.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. From downtown.
Bury that
one. Here's Durant. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Durant's got 7 points.
And how about Durant inside? Just tough to deal with. Comfortable attacking from that spot.
Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
What an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Embiid with a steal. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe.
Moving that ball around and scoring off assists. It's a nice way to play.
The Suns getting their last shot to go.
So he has the size and can get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
Finish.
Hey, can you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Harden against Paul. Launches it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to beat and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And there was some serious muscle on that one.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Here's Harris. To the middle. Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, early in his career, defense is challenged to buy. The only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Harden against Paul. Harden, the pass to it. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
Offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just
so on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Jalen McDaniels. Then there's George Niang. And it's Harrell in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Hayne. Shot clock at 6. So he'll take 2 free throws. Brent, at the center position, it does feel like we're seeing a re-emergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. The traditional 5 is part of your action. Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Payne. The shot off that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Out to the right wing. All alone. Again, the Sixers score.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The shot, no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Milton. The Sixers leading. Here's Niang. Milton passes to McDaniels. Count that bucket.
That's pretty He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Phoenix calls timeout. For the Suns, DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Durant in for Payne. Now here's Durant. He's got 11.
And we might be in for a special night, KD, getting it going offensively.
Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Off target from outside. The Suns trailing. Outside Durant. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 4 field second quarter. Milton with it. Durant covering. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Outside Booker. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Shot clock at 5. Count it. 1 for 1.
Lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Niang. Now here is Harold. Harold down low. Up and in on the layup.
Well, the D can't let Montrezl Harrell get that close to the rim. He's going to do significant.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the 76ers going with a whole 1:44 left in the first half. Ayton passes to Booker. And here's Durant out to the wing. Baisley in the post. He's against Tucker. And that one is hammered home.
Baisley playing, that's a big sign.
Harden out to Harris. There's the triple. Offensive board.
Suns foul. First team foul.
Harris on the wing. 6 points for him. Melton outside. 6 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up. Misses. The Suns leading. Knocks it loose. On the wing, Durant. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Free throw's good for Durant.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Warren is so hungry to score every night that he's going to draw the attention of most defenses. Such a tough cover.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Outside Ross. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. So that'll be a second foul. So he gets them both. Now here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Darius Bazley is out there with T.J. Warren. Then there's Campaign. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Ross in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Bazley's got down on the interior with that length. Tough to stop.
Pass to Tucker. Melton on the wing. Ross with it. Stolen by Melton. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Embiid. And Embiid. Kane with the bucket. And the Suns lead by 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
It's Warren on the wing. Inside. Here's Bazley. Pass to Ross. And stolen by Melton. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Embiid.
Made him an awesome playmaker.
Phoenix calls timeout. Suns share.
Is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
On the wing, Harden. Shoots over Paul. Booker against Melton. Connects from downtown. Tucker's got 6.
And this is why you got to get to P.J. Tucker and close down his airspace, or he's just going to pull up.
Outside Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it. Jumper near the hoop. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Putting on a clinic tonight. Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
Harden against Paul. Tucker. Oh, stolen by Harris. Outside Tucker. Pass to Harris. Here's Melton. Now here's Harden. There's 3. The putback. Great position.
Back. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Paul passes to Booker. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Booker to the inside stuff.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Milton against Paul. Milton passes to Harrell. Outside Maxey. Now here's back to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. The Suns have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Outside for Booker. Let's go with a 3. And it's Harrell with a rebound. Assist. Milton's got 5 now.
You got to try to scramble
contest.
People were worried that this was slow.
The previous play has
so many close calls in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
T.J. Warren. He's checked in. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant against Milton. It's McDaniels on the wing. Left side back by Warren. It's Booker on the wing. Maxey covering. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
Overall size or incredible athleticism, Devin Booker does it with his pure ability to score the ball.
And here's take two from the free throw line. It's on T.J. Warren. That's good from Harden.
A nightly triple-double threat.
And that's not gonna go. And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth
and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
4 next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Phoenix calls timeout. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance. With
such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's just a game, guys. Have fun. Stay loose. Let it fly." I believe
from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement at the three-point line.
The Sixers trailing. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And a closer look down for the Suns.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Pass to Booker. That one no good. Philadelphia will take outside for Harden.
Trouble at best.
3, Durant. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Melton, right side. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
James, that's fun to watch.
Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And he's sort of in a clutch moment.
Harden, the pass to Melton. It's good.
He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Booker doing a good job that time. Instead of looking for the shot, looking for a teammate.
Harden against Durant. Pass to Melton. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Baisley. Checked by Tucker. Here's Okogie. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Melton. Durant against Harris. And here's Harden. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Okogie. Melton covers. Durant. Rebounded by James Harden. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. On the wing, Harden. Back to Embiid. Melton passes to Harris. Now here's Embiid. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Shot of the game.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the team love to see at the line in a tight ball game.
Booker can't get it to go. Now here's Harden. Melton up top, over Booker. Oh, offline. Phoenix calls timeout. Fun. George Niang out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then there's Shake Milton, and it's Maxey in at the 2. Back to Niang to take the lead. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got a rebound. Pass to Durant. The layup off target.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be
outside Milton. Pass to Niang. Turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Yikes, that one stings there. Or to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Harden with it. Durant covering. Tucker, the pass to Harden.
Yeah, the defense must avoid sending Durant to the line, especially when the game is this close.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good.
A shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a
pass to Harris. Outside for Harden. Melton outside. Can they get it? And the 76ers get it back. Here's Tucker. Three-pointer, no good. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second. Here's Baisley. Six to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. The deep 3 from Durant. Missed it. So it's Phoenix. Pick it.
Ask ahead.
Here we go.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Looking at the starting 5 for the Atlanta Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Harden the pass to Tucker. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young outside.
Second team foul.
Here's Murray to the middle. Kicks it out to Collins. Hunter against Harris. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Collins.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Now let's find out what head coach Quinn Snyder had to say to David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing it would get everything else going. He said, if we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to, we'll have a very good chance. We'll see if
it's a huge impact. He can carry a team.
Harris kicks to Harden. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Capella sends a screen. Back to Young. Capella with a screen on Harden. A nice shot by Young.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're a look he wants.
Now here is Harris. And here's Melton. Here's Tucker. And too long on the shot.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Oh, once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
5 points in the game. It's good from long range.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces.
And the D has to be more aware of Harden, especially when he's operating that close to the basket.
Young dishes to Collins. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware.
That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. And Embiid has got the 76ers. Harden can't hit.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
For Young. To the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll. Hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Young against Harden. Driving to the basket points with his first shot this game.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Young outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been just joining us. We've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game.
Ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. Then it's Griffin. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the point. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Smitty, you know, when you watch an NBA game today, it seems like there is endless switching. Positionless players. Why is that?
Kevin, it's a game of matchups. Teams are looking to exploit those mismatches. Say you can get...
No question, powered it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Forrest passes to Griffin. Now here's Bey. He's guarded closely. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA.
Bey hits them both. Greg, you were talking about how Bey's in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
Niang, no good. The Hawks leading by 7. Forrest passes to Bay. The Hawks working the ball around. And Forrest gets it to go. Forrest has got his first 2 points.
What a pass by Bogdanovic.
Got 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
No good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harrell, the best in the 6 points in the quarter.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Forrest passes to Bogdanovic. Going inside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Smart drive by Bogdanovic. Slicing through the deep coverage.
Milton kicks to Maxey. And the 3 off target. The Hawks leading by 9. Forrest passes to Bay. Now, here's Okongwu. Defended by Milton. It's good. Nice touch there.
For sure.
Outside, Maxey passes it to Niang.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Maxey. 76ers need to get off a shot. Niang, no good.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Griffin. Misses off the left iron. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. It's going to go on the game.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
And McDaniels drops them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Okongwu, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening for a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And really deep through that. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Pass to Bay. He's covered by Maxey. Bogdanovic, no luck. The 76ers trail by 7. Niang kicks to Milton. In the corner, Harrell with it. From outside, off the mark. Bogdanovic left side. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovic. Misses the jumper.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding.
On offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with the anthem. Shots good from Young.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under.
Is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 9 years.
That's in there. Murray with the assist. And that
continues to grow.
Here's Harden. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Harden against Young. Here he goes. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Another is using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Collins. Traps in the tray.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Woo, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
It's Harden with the drive. 3-point
from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They taught this at halftime, and they're doing a better job.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
attacking, putting his handprint all over the game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Pass to Tucker. And here's Harden for three. And the 76ers get it back. It is good, the assist from Harris. Bay with a screen on Harden. Forrest passes to Griffin. Here's Forrest. Stolen. Harris outside. Embiid kicks to Harden. 3-on-3. And O'Connor knocks it loose. Griffin with the steal. Oh, here we go with O'Connor. Nobody back. And O'Connor slams it in.
Well, they want a chance to get out and run following the steal.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Back to Harden. In the corner, it's Melton. Oh, good with the
long. He just couldn't hit it.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the
There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. The crossover. And he gets
playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
And so Bogdanovic nails both of them.
What impresses me is the efficiency of Bogey's game. He works so hard to develop that consistency.
Milton kicks to Niang. He takes it in. Fires for three. Knocks down the three ball.
Again, a nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Bogdanovic. Not as good. Bogdanovic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice shot. Bogey is pure from any spot on the floor.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Hawks lead by 8. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and some of the most spectacular plays are the
on-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented young.
Make contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
No good. The Hawks leading by 10. Here's Collins. The foul, so a chance at the line for one more.
Break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Harden with it. He's picked up by Collins. Here's Embiid. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Embiid's got to the game.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside where he can really utilize that size.
There's the pass to Hunter. Over Harris. The Hawks again can't hit. And here are the Sixers. They trail by 11. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Here's Melton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Melton's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Unselfish play by P.J. Tucker. He knows when to dish the rock.
Here's Young. Drives to the hoop. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this.
25 points.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Tucker finds Harden. Out to Harris. Pass to Harden. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Hawks leading by 10. In the corner, Murray with it. Trains the three-pointer.
The percentages from range aren't there yet for Murray, but his confidence never seems to waver.
Pass to Harden. Puts up a three. Scores the bucket.
Perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days?
Contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Embiid.
Aggressive inside. When Hunter attacks, good things happen. Love the initiative.
DeAndre Hunter, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Hunter. 53 left here in the fourth quarter. It's Harden with the drive. He kicks to Tucker. Three-pointer. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist. The Hawks again can't hit.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Harden inside the three. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Hawks leading by fouled on the shot and picks up. Their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, is the incredible performance of Trae Young.
He was doing this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Rack up points in chunks.
6 to shoot. Young passes to Murray. Shoots over the new shot clock. Here's Young, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Such an unpredictable player. Young's fearlessness, those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Tuck Day, that's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's
teams prefer to operate.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting cleans? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. Now here's Young. And here's Hunter for 3. George with a steal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Contact.
And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title-contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Grant.
Without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
Paul George, one of those players the media appreciates because he doesn't give you pat answers. When you ask him a question...
With it. Back to Morris. Out to Westbrook. Pass to Zubats. Capella with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Capella, screen on Westbrook. Young with it. He's picked up by Zubats. They get the rebound. And Capella.
Game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
For 3, Westbrook. The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. George draws the double. Pass to Morris against Young. And there's Leonard on the assist from Morris.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Good on the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Something you can't deny about Marcus Morris.
This guy is highly competitive. He's a leader in the locker room. His playing style, to me, would fit with any organization. Smart and tough. Marcus Morris has proven that he can be effective in any system in the NBA. Understands his role as a stretch 4.
Hunter against George. And Young draws the double. It's George on the wing. Leonard outside. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple. Leonard's got 5 points.
Kawhi Leonard has built that three-point game now to add to the mid-range and the ability to draw contact. Now you got to guard him everywhere.
Now here's Young. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Leonard passes to Morris. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Leonard against Murray. Hey. George passes to Morris.
He just missed it.
To the wing on the left. Here's Murray. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Now here's Westbrook. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, great work from Russell Westbrook. The closer he is, the more aggressive he becomes.
Collins on Westbrook. Shot from the wing. Drained it for... Westbrook against Young. Westbrook, the pass to Zubats. That one goes. Count it.
And this is what we've come to expect from Russell Westbrook. Yes, he can be an explosive scorer, but if his teammate is open, he will put it on top.
Now Young. Pass to Capella. Collins outside. Back to Capella. No good on the buzzer. Played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly...
For Atlanta, we've got a Kongwu. Griffin is out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Forrest in at point. Now here's Gordon. Inside, here's Batum. Nice assist and nice.
And Nick Batum, that made all the difference right there, despite that great defense.
Bay with a screen on Gordon. Bogdanovich with it. Guarded by Batum. Bay, no good. The Clippers in the lead.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
To Bay.
Threading that pass right in there.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. Put them together and be a complete team. That'll ultimately be the difference.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Here's Griffin. Takes it inside. Plumlee pulls down the board. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. Me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you.
An opportunistic scorer around the rim.
Here's Highland. 4-point game. Powell outside. From outside the arc. And Bay pulls it down. On the take. And that one makes him...
Bogdanovich is sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
And a foul called on.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Hawks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside Bogdanovich. And there's a pick. And the Hawks tack on 2 more. And we know dead ball situations are where some fan. Doris, has the league done enough to discourage intentional fouls?
Every form of media, to me, BA, is trying to capture the imagination of their fans. So anything that enhances your product is something that in the long term...
The shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
This guy's so clever at getting defenders to bite. Nicholas Batum draws the contact.
22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all. Credit their discipline.
Must play.
Outside Bogdanovich. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Bogdanovich has got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come on.
Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
He's off on that one. Batum with the defensive effort. Right through. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Batum with a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Gordon. And the layup falls. Gordon's got 5 points.
Well, use the pick and...
1 second left. And he lays it up and in. Griffin's gotten his first points in this one.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team were able to seize the momentum. This has been a fact.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second turned out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just...
Nicholas Batum out there with Mason Plumlee. Then it's Norman Powell.
And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Highland.
Inside.
Outside Young. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the...
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Powell's shot more in this third quarter. Here's Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Mason Plumlee.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Grant, as you said with Young, more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Pass to Hunter. Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, he's a range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Young drives to the hoop. He gets it in there. He's got 6.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Outside Young. And the bucket is good.
Young is a smaller guard. He doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
To the wing, right side. Here's Batum. The rebound by the Hawks. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a...
Back to Collins. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Final 8 seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as it's ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Leonard's got 8.
Well, Kawhi Leonard getting to his spots, and his hands are up.
Now,
when it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Westbrook, the pass to Morris. Now Young with a steal. Collins, left side. Drops in the 3. And it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless. 3-shot is just that easy.
Leonard outside. Westbrook against Young. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Capella. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword.
Throw.
Pretty incredible to think that Russell Westbrook made the triple-double somewhat routine.
On any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of it. Finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Attack to complete the play. Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
Now here's Young. He's got 10. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Back to Leonard. And he gets the bucket. Now Atlanta lead.
Kawhi Leonard, if you allow him to get to his spots, it's an easy score. In the painted area, that's easy money.
We're still got a close one. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. In at the 1.
Mr. Morris leaves no doubt.
Bogdanovich down low. George defending. Back to Griffin. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work.
Bay with a screen on George. And George with the basket on the assist by Zubac.
Well, superstars understand that contact is part of the game. Paul George willing to play through it.
Outside Bogdanovich. Okongwu inside. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Here's Zubac. Leonard up top. Hunter covering. Zubac screen.
Well, Marcus Morris is a guy who is unafraid of a little contact. That's a nice...
That free throw good for Morris. Both free throws good from Morris. Young against Westbrook. Top Young. Here he goes. It's blocked. And they get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 4 on the clock. Here's Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
Back to Westbrook. Uses the glass on the layup.
Westbrook demands the basketball and says, I got you, fellas. The big-time delivery.
Outside Young. Pass to Murray. Back to Young. And that one's good. Young.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him.
Westbrook against Young. Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. Here's George to tie it up. And left in the final quarter. Collins with a screen on Westbrook. Young. And that one's good. And it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even.
Young against Westbrook. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
So he gets him right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Now Los Angeles with it. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Murray.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy commit and gets himself to the foul line.
And the second of 2 is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Atlanta with the ball. Footer goes down. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
This guy is clutch. He's money. The game's in the balance. Russell Westbrook says it's my turn.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no choice but to foul situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure through.
Westbrook can't hit.
Me, Kevin, is leadership. When you got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. We've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor, and that's something a lot of teams don't have.
And the Clippers starting five. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Westbrook finds Leonard. Passes it to Morris. Left side, George. Doncic with the steal. Here's Green. It's hauled in by George.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time.
Leonard dishes to George. Doncic with the block.
Yeah, the defense of Doncic looking a lot better. I mean, when he works hard at that end of the floor, he can get up and block some shots, too. Not a lot of them, but he can block a few.
Now here's Leonard. That time there from McGee. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Morris. 8th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year.
The career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
Both free throws good from McGee. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Dallas moving it around. Against Morris. Dallas again missing.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
Outside Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team.
To the paint. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Morris. Back to George. Over Green. And it's George missing.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Outside Irving to take the lead. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Westbrook finds Morris. Driving the lane. And he does it right over JaVale McGee. Holy cow.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
And since 1999, the Clippers and the Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Will help.
Here's Irving. Paul George making his last shot. A shot's good from Irving.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter, and he had scored for him.
Irving surveying the floor. Over Westbrook. And Irving with the basket on the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Such a versatile offensive threat. Morris draws his fair share of fouls.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Now here is Irving. Away with it. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Leonard attacking. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Westbrook. That one goes. Count it.
Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Now, here is George. He has 5. He kicks it to Morris. Shoots over Doncic. Morris with the bucket. 6 points for Marcus Morris.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And if you're just joining us, we've played far for the Clippers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem form.
I mean, he continues to score on tough defense, and it Never fails to amaze me how he's able to do that so often.
You know, Greg, your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Doncic passes to McGee. Defensively by Morris. Leonard and the wide open shot from Morris. And the three ball is good. Morris has got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers. Plenty of space.
That's catch whenever he wants to.
Clippers leading by 5. Westbrook scanning the floor. Zubac with the screen for Westbrook. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. Then a 3 from Leonard. Mavericks with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Doncic. And it's off from 3. Zubac the pass to Westbrook. Zubac kicks to Leonard. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Clippers lead by 7.
You know, I love a lot about Westbrook's game, but one of the things I like most is he's one of the best rebounders in the league, regardless of position. And he may be the best rebounding guard in the league.
He gets that one. Irving's got 11 points.
It all started with...
Afraid to get physical there.
McGee is screen on Westbrook. That one a little long. Clippers leading by 7. On the wing, Morris. And Morris throws it down.
And the
tighten up their defense. The pass.
Any elite team.
Now Westbrook following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Zubac in the post. McGee's there. No good from Zubac. Mavericks trailed by 9. Some tough offensive set. Turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Irving against Westbrook. Clock at 6. Nobody near Irving. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Him do his thing.
The shot's good. Here's Green. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Irving.
I think he's the most creative fin for George.
Work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Clippers take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now.
Who's watching you?
It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. It's left in the first half. That one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Nicholas Batum.
Right there, Irving does a nice job of anticipating the contact, so he braces himself for it and then works through it.
And so Irving nails both of them.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free.
Powell for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
How?
Here with Ty Lue, good rhythm for your offense in the first half. What did you like about the start?
Moving the basketball, taking the right shot, making the right play. We make the extra pass, we're a tough team to beat.
And you were sure tough in the first half, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Tim Hardaway Jr.
Out for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He comes with some risk.
And here is Irving, following the three-pointer by Nicholas Batum.
When he finds wiggle room from the corners, he salivates for the
idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. The shot by Powell, no good. Clippers leading by 8. Powell, the pass to Gordon. Banked in off the glass.
Even when Gordon is under pressure, he finds a way to score the ball. That's what he is. He is a determined and capable scorer.
Now here's Hardy. Powell with the screen. Good. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Highland's shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And a fantastic decision maker. Wood recognizes when he should shoot once he catches the pass.
Here's Batum. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Wood. 5. And
defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Highland passes to Plumlee. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Plumlee's got his first bucket in this one.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Powell sets a screen for Hardaway. Sinks the triple.
Hardaway Jr. guys doing a nice job. They're just taking what the defense gives them in the screen and roll. Good decision making.
Highland passes to Gordon. Here's Highland. Back to Gordon. Powell, back to Powell. The pass to Hardy. Powell with the screen. And that one's good. Hardy's got 4 points now.
Formula to break down the defense.
And the Clippers decide to take their... Here's Highland. And he off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Over to the wing. Here's Hardy. Another 3 for Dallas. Batum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And Boyd getting to the foul.
To keep working for those kinds of looks.
Zubac's the bet. Kicks it out to Leonard. Doncic against George. Here's Leonard. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior.
Now, here is Irving.
The will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the...
George against Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
Outside Irving. And here's Bullock from the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Clippers lead. And a chance.
They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. Also, excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at Los Angeles. And small and power forwards, Leonard and Batum. Bullock's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Westbrook. And the layup is good. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough.
Perimeter scoring, hitting the offense through Leonard all night, and why not?
Irving for 3 Another three for Dallas.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it.
That last one here tonight. Westbrook kicks to Zubats. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Now it's a three-point Clipper lead.
When you play with Westbrook, you've got to be ready now. This guy is always looking to pick up an assist.
Doncic feeling it out. Stolen by George. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Leonard, and it's... Here's Doncic. Paul George with the steal. Leonard with the ball. Now Green defending. Leonard attacking. Misses in close. Mavericks trailed by 5. On the wing, Irving. He sets the pick for Irving. Off target with his 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Westbrook kicks to George. Batum sets a screen for George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, intuitiveness there.
At the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Out to Doncic for 3. Bullock connects from three-point range.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Westbrook dishes to Batum. Look at the clock in the fourth. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short because there have been nothing.
Leonard looking around. Batum screen on Green. Here's Leonard, and he gets it coming up.
Leads by example, and it's produced titles.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Dallas now running out of time. Doncic outside. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's for Los Angeles.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game.
They work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Doncic with the bucket.
Boy, you better get out there on this guy, Doncic.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've held a 12-point lead
of energy and a great run to finish it off.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic kicks to Green. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. Down deep.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
So the Clippers with the win. A narrow win. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Kyrie Irving, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. And for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is
to lose a challenge. I think coach would challenge that call, and he's still peeved.
This could be a chess match tonight. We have two very smart teams that tend to make great decisions.
And that's the value of experience. You know what you're good at, and you limit your mistakes. It's hard to fool a person who sees it all.
5 on the clock.
As it gets, you just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Doncic against Booker. Now here's back to Durant. McGee with a steal. Right side Green. Outside for Irving. Green. Here's Bullock, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fierce basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Booker. Up and over Doncic. Booker no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss. What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as always he's able to finish.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly.
Irving's got 5 now. And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Now here's Ayton. Outside Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. From the wing, Irving knocks it away.
From Irving there, getting the timing just right on the defense.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Booker against Doncic. That way, they get it back. Another shot, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Ayton hits them both.
You know, there was a time years ago where one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Now here's Doncic. Goes back up. Second shot opportunity.
Watch Luka play. You can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Okogie. Booker against Doncic. Right side Booker. Left side Durant. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft for sure. Build solid rosters around them. When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Back to Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 7, and the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Greg.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Now here's Irving. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns.
Here's Durant. He has 6. A nice shot by McGee.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
The Mavericks on top, up 11. Quarter number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas. We've got Campaign. Darius Baisley is out there with business. It's Warren on the wing. Now here's Ross. Defense is right there. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
He just makes it look so easy on offense.
Great leaders you were around. What are some of the common threads?
I think one of the common threads are the guys that work the hardest expect the most from their teammates. That's something that I've always seen be very, very consistent with leaders, because leaders, especially leaders of men in professional sports, you have to ample.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Wood outside. Pass to Ross. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Hardy. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Ross against Holiday. Now here's Ross. Not a lot of room. Pass to Baisley. For Hardaway. Baisley misses. The Mavericks leading. Hardaway on the wing. Out to Wood from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Biyombo. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Baisley. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Going inside. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense. And
jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Hardy, defended by Payne. The shot by Hardy, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Campaign
gave him a chance to play real minutes, and it kept him sharpening his skill. Then he got to come back into the league better than ever. A true success story.
And it's an
unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
McGee, a screen on Paul. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. He's got 10.
Pick works well.
Impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Booker. The shot off. A shot clock violation. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Dallas has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Doncic. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Irving, this man just excels at finding ways to get the ball.
Patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Outside for Booker. Fades and shoots. Not going to go that time. And so it's Dallas. Finished lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Monty Williams, and Coach, certainly some areas to correct moving forward. What have you seen so far?
Appreciate it, Allie. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Green in at the small forward position. 6 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Durant, and the Lutz in the game.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And the shot goes.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 4 on the clock. Left side Durant. The 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is just a block.
And Doncic, here we go. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes.
They should be built. But they are dangerous.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Pass to Bullock. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Suns have gotten 3 or 4 shots far in the third. Outside Paul. And he drives in, and he banks in the layup. Now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
See, I like it when Paul attacks.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Nice shot by Okogie.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
McGee, a screen on Booker. Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Suns have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Durant for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Rebounds in the game. Robbed. Doncic against Booker. On the wing, Durant.
Have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do. Finding his own purpose and identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Outside Payne. Ross for 3. Hauled in by McGee.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to Irving. There's a screen. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Payne. The drive by Ross. Here's wing. Baisley misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
On the wing, Green. Guard up.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Phoenix.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. He gets it up. The third quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, leading by. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant. taking it right to the hole with authority.
McGee, a screen on Payne. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Here's Bullock. Another three for Dallas.
This has been the spot on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And the Suns make LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told them he likes what he sees.
Bucket, get fouled, or get both. He doesn't matter. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's the pick.
He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Here's Durant.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Pass to Bullock. Here's Doncic with the drive. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And going right through the contact. Luka, strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Booker with it. Durant for three. Yes, and it's Booker with...
Offensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Irving, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
In a league with the most skilled athletes in the world, Kyrie Irving just stands out. He can do anything with his handle, and he has because it's the efficiency in which he can do it. And you did put me on the spot. Obviously, Steph has handles and a shot. The beard can do some crazy stuff also, but Kyrie is my tops.
6 on the shot clock. Doncic, no.
One foul now away from the penalty.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Maverick. Free throw is good from Durant.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, of being 7 feet tall.
Outside Booker. Down low. Throws it. That one drops. He ties it up. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Doncic passes to Irving. McGee a screen, and he lobs it up to the rim.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker.
Long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
And it's slammed in by Durant. Irving, the pass to McGee. And a miss there on the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Good at using that height to his advantage.
Bullock's shot is off. The Suns leading. And again, it's Kevin Durant. Durant's got 39.
I think I've lost track of how many of them have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
1:11 left in the fourth. Driving in a three-point play opportunity. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix. Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Dallas no good that time either. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Pass to Okogie. It's Booker on the wing. Clock at 6.
Disappointed with this result.
Here's Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of position. You're pretty much forced to foul.
Irving. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Good on the first. And that stretches their lead to 8.
When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
Put a bow on this one. His composure effectively ends it.
Bullock. Good.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
A couple of the deepest rosters in the NBA, and not many coaches can go as far down the bench as these two.
Well, a major advantage if you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and initiate the offense. And that's a luxury for a lot of coaches to be able to adapt that way.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. The wide open look for Durant. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Devin Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said a easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the ball against Harden. Outside, KD. The deep three from Harden. It's hauled in by the Suns.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
He drives in, blocked again.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
By Harden, now the 76. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Points. Harris has got 5 now.
When you look at combo forwards that can help you provide some spacing out there, Harris right now spotting up and hitting.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Beasley's, that one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And this question is something that Devin Booker is only going to.
6 on the shot clock. Tucker finds Harris. Harden's got 3 assists. Stolen by Harden. And here's Melton. Now here's Harden. Back to Tucker. Now the pass to Harden. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Tucker, great job reading the floor, and
they're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Harris's shot is off. After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone, and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning.
Said before that he wants to win Defensive Player of the Year.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really, the right play defensively if you keep free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Clearly a foul.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of this.
And they have better each year. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line.
Suns trail by 6. And the rejection by Embiid. Here's Tucker. Harden outside. Back to Tucker. Launches it. For 3, Durant.
Good moment.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6.0.
Be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line.
They've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Chris Paul. Maxey passes to Niang. And Brett, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, going in over big physical guys is certainly a skill.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room, just 4 to shoot. Biombo finds Ross. He can't hit that time. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Now here's Milton, defended by Paul. Pass to McDaniels. For Philadelphia, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And one of the highlights last year for this group.
By 11. Paul outside.
Yeah, Chris Paul, when he gets into those tight spots, he becomes pretty smart in there.
The Suns shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Suns, Chris Paul. 2 shots.
And so Paul nails both of them. Philadelphia leading by 9. And here in the second with about a minute and a half. McDaniels kicks to Milton. Out left to the wing. Ross with the steal. Craig down low. He's covered by Maxey. They get it back. Kicks it out to Paul. Points in the game. And he's good on the 3-ball.
It's great when CP3 extends his range like this. It's just going to pull the defense out further.
Philadelphia's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Welcome the pass to Niang. Here's Maxey. Now Milton. Passes to Niang. 5 to shoot. Back to Milton. The 76ers need to get off a shot. That one goes in. Niang's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Paul kicks to Ross. Paul. And Paul stays with it. Paul's got 7 points.
The competitiveness of this game lifting and so standard. He enjoys being aggressive on the offensive glass.
Now here's McDaniel. He's covered by Warren.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Really no idea.
A new group now. Melton kicks it to Tucker. Here's Embiid out to Harris. This one for 3. And they recover it. Melton finds Tucker. 76ers moving the ball around. And whenever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And the Suns here with a different look. Ayton, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Beasley comes in for Torrey Craig. Okogie's checked in for T.J. Warren, and it's Booker in for Ross.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Harden against Paul. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Durant's checked in for the Suns.
3rd team foul. Substitution for the Suns, Kevin Durant.
There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. Tucker inside. Durant's there. And the
each game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
And Embiid drops them both. Here's Paul. He has 7. KD, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Harris. And so it's board. Suns trail by 9. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. KD drives in.
Yeah, little you can do now to slow him down. Durant's such a phenomenal offense.
6 of 13. Takes it inside. Nobody near Milton. It's hauled in by the Suns.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been from that range.
And we've reached halftime. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the block, it's Tucker and Anthony Melton out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Elton kicks to Harden. Second shot opportunity. All of their free throws so far tonight going 6 for 6.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Paul finds Durant. Back to Paul. Here's Booker. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Harden outside. Into the lane. And the jam by Harden.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler at his move.
And that one, good. KD's got 16 points.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Harden against Paul. And Durant with the block.
Instinct, timing, length. Great D.
Suns trail by 7. Paul outside. Knocked loose. And Embiid with the block. They get it back. And that one's good, Ayton. And here are 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Harden. Kept alive. Embiid. Back to Tucker. Pass to Harris. Harden has a wide open look. That one wide left.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots that are allowing him to settle in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little spin extra on it. Paul kicks to... And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for George. Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. Daniels, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Maxi's checked in for the 76ers. Driving in. Niang passes to Maxey. Durant against Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:58 left to play in the third. Paul kicks to KD. Shot clock at 6. And KD throws it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys...
That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
No question on that shot.
The 76ers have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
There's no doubt that the way that Montrezl Harrell approaches the game, he is the heartbeat of a lot of the minutes that he's on the floor for any club.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
Beautiful job closing the game.
Shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Milton the pass to McDaniels. Out to the right wing. Milton kicks to Niang.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the to Warren. Back to Ross. And the jam by Ross.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. More confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And there's the drive.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Not there.
Now here's Payne. He's covered closely.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Milton kicks to Niang. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
The third quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 5. Now presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the...
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Aiton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. He's perfect from the line this time. The 76ers leading by 3. Harden outside, Embiid, and it's good, 2 points.
And the strength of Embiid oftentimes just...
Beasley's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He said, we're getting some game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence. Guys?
Thank you, David. Both good from the line that time. Philadelphia's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. Harden outside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Yikes, that one's there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And that rejection picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the...
It's Harden with the drive, and Durant sends it back. And the pass to Tucker. Hits the three-point bomb. And the 76ers lead by... Durant inside. Guarded by Harden. The shot's good from Beasley.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented.
When the results are made buckets.
Durant with the steal.
76ers foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 70.
After the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
It's Harden with the drive, and he goes big right over DeAndre Ayton.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Booker.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Grant in the corner. Drops in the layup for 2. Durant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge...
And Philadelphia calls time here.
We got Kirk. Who wants to get up and make some noise?
Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Harden.
So cool under pressure. Definitely not the guy you want to send to the line.
Harden hits them both.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Durant.
And shoot threes. I'll wait.
Harden against KD. Harden gets 6. Booker against Melton. Outside, KD. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And basically just hustling to the hoop. He's got that kind of length to get in there and mix it up inside.
Harden scanning floor. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. 6-point game. Passes it to Tucker. To Melton. Force the shot clock violation. Great team.
You really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
It's Harden with the drive.
And on any given play, the Beard can take your breath away. He's just got that flair for the spectacular.
And here is Durant. And so they foul.
It took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
At the line for the Suns.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the...
Now, doesn't go for him.
Two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Sides have a number of guys who can...
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot.
Another area where Young excels, using the space for his shot.
On the perimeter.
Young against Harden. Pass to Hunter. He can't get it to go, so send it into the first. Harden with it, and it's Young picking him up. And here's Tucker, 4-3. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Harris. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid passes to Melton. Here's Tucker. Now here's Melton. Harris outside. And stolen by Murray. Young against Harden. Collins with a screen on Harden.
DeJounte Murray has more than earned that lane.
Outside Harden. Pass to Melton. Harris on the wing. Another 3 for Philadelphia. It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going. Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Harden, the pass to Tucker.
Cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
Young against Harden. Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. And it's blocked by Embiid. Here's Melton. Pass the
lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
Young with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Young misses. Outside for Harden. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. Embiid goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
We all know rebounding is about effort.
In 2 points on the layup.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Quarter. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Inside. Embiid inside. Guarded by Capella. Capella with the defensive effort. Here's Collins. The putback. Controls the
so just go get it.
Harris outside. Misses the 3. The Hawks have 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Young against Harden. And that makes him 3 for 4. And good.
Wow, the vision of PJ.
Finishing it off.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Point has to be no easy buckets.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Sixers on top. They lead by 5. Just tuning in. Second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Jalen McDaniels is out there with George Niang. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Then it's Maxey. And it's Milton in at the point guard position. Pass to Niang. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Milton. Rejected by Okongwu. Griffin with it. Now guarded by McDaniels.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Outside Milton. 3-point land.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Money.
Milton with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Maxey. Back to Milton from behind the arc. And they get it back. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. He's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Bay with a screen on Maxey. Bay outside to Okongwu. Here's Forrest. Outside Bogdanovich. McDaniels with some nice D.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance, better find another option.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Milton. Rebounded by the Hawks. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And he commits the intentional.
Not sure what he was thinking.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Tucker. Harden against Young. From deep, Melton nails it from beyond the arc. Melton's gotten himself going here.
Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
I mean, give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Murray passes to Young. The kick to Hunter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to
from your players is totally different from the NBA and college. Also, the pace of the game itself. And finding the soft spot in an NBA defense is much harder than it is in college.
It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Murray. That's in. Come on.
Full advantage.
Passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And despite
Collins with a screen on Harden. Young with the bucket.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And then Harden with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep.
Outside Young. With 2 seconds left. Here's Capella.
The 76ers, 30.
We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not Harden again hits them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
There's Young with the 3. Off the inbound, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
That's a great job drawing the foul, getting to the line. Murray's crafty.
The Sixers leading. Outside Harden. Harris on the wing. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around.
Young with the bucket. Out to Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly successful from there, time and time again.
Hunter with the ball. Harden picks him up. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team. To drain.
Hunter passes to Murray. Young with it. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Young's got 6 here in the quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Team seconds. Substitution on the court.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside Tucker. Outside for Harden. 4-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Forrest, defended by Harden. Pass to Bogdanovich. Into the lane. And that's bogey and how he can orchestrate.
But he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Now here's Milton for 3. Maxey drills it from deep. Maxey's gotten himself going with a triple. His first
focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Pass to Griffin. Here's Forrest. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Bay. Back to Okongwu.
Realizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Here's Niang. He's covered by Bay. And there's the slam dunk to finish off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the in for the layup off a very nice feed. Okongwu's got 4 points this quarter. Milton passes to McDaniels. Back to Milton. Carries it down low. And now just a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
The passing game of Saddiq Bey keeps getting better and better since he joined the association.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And there's the call on. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Maxey. The 3 on target from range. Maxey's got 6.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with it.
Shoots it from the high post. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Nice shot. Bogey is pure from any spot on the floor.
He got it off in time. And all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court, Philadelphia to start the 4th. George Niang out there with Montrezl Harrell. Jake Milton, and it's Maxey in at the 2.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Murray. Here's Capella. Drops in the layup for 2.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Against Young. Outside Maxey. There's the triple. The
rebound from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting...
Looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Pass to Collins. 5 to shoot. Hunter. The Hawks need to get one up here.
And people have criticized Harden for his defense, but the truth is he's showing tons of improvement in this area.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general.
Here's Capella. Oh, Harris with the block.
Great position on that play from Tobias, challenging the shot and getting a piece.
Harden against Young. Out to Harris. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound. And Tucker gets it to go. Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
This is where Tucker's wealth of experience pays off. He is used to this.
Active shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid.
Man, good whistle there.
And both free throws good for Young.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Harden, the pass to Melton.
2 minutes. If you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Collins with a screen on Harden.
Plays very well under pressure.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Young.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Up and knocking those 2 down. That's got to be a huge confidence builder.
Steps back. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 13 in the second half.
He does a good job of making quick reads and control.
Up top, Embiid. Stolen by Capella. Pulls it in from the elbow. And Tucker pulls it down.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Now Harden. Out to the right wing. He passes to Harden. Harris right side. 3-pointer Embiid. Atlanta with a rebound. Collins outside. Hunter finds Young to take the lead. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line.
That shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big, there's always going to be that guy.
Here's Young. Decide to talk it over. All right, guys, what's your take?
And there's not enough time to
For Young, it all starts with him. David, thank you. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him. They have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be
good on the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality.
Russell Westbrook. Capella trying to free himself up. Leonard with the steal. The kick out to Westbrook. The three.
Westbrook is always working on consistent.
Now here is Young. Wide open look here for Murray. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Young. Doris, it's been great to see the Clippers rise to prominence over the last 10 years, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, listen, this was an organization that spent years in futility, but you have transformation that has led to consistent.
Capella. Young passes to Capella. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Clippers have gone 3 of 4 in the arc.
Most difficult guard in the league. So smart, so tough.
Morris against Collins. Young from outside. Rebound by the Clippers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Finishes with authority off the dribble.
Young against Westbrook. Here's Hunter. West throws it down.
Well, it's 6'9" with good athleticism. Dunking, not a problem for Mr. Morris. Give him some space, and he makes you pay.
Young taking his...
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing of how they're making the extra pass, they're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Morris outside. Outside Leonard fires the 3. That one doesn't drop. So the Hawks will take it the other way.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. It paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt.
Morris, and the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
4 on the shot clock. And that's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
Here's Westbrook. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Clint.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Pretty incredible to think that Russell...
Oh, here's Hunter. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. All alone. And again, it's Atlanta.
And it's his decision-making, Hunter, like a surgeon, the way he operated that pick and roll.
Here's Westbrook. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game for the first quarter of play. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the Clippers, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. The first basket of the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here's Sage for you.
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last.
Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra.
Drills it from outside.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
Last 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Plumlee finds Powell. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Pretty delivery.
Right wing. Bay against Batum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Well, this guy has ways to get to the...
Highland passes to Batum, and the layup's good off the glass.
Wow, what soft touch from Nick Batum. This guy has no trouble finishing in the painted area.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Gordon. To the middle. Bay, no good.
That is...
Batum passes to Highland. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 4 points.
On the interior, read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Pass to Griffin. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Stolen by Gordon. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Gentlemen, if we go back to the finals team.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Forrest. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. For Los Angeles, no finals trips in the last 3.
That's exactly right, Kevin. In the bubble playoffs in Orlando, they got close. But then Kawhi got hurt during the 2021 has been a critical factor in their failures.
And it's sent back by Okongwu. Griffin passes to Okongwu. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Now just a 4-point.
Sir, he shows you right there. Case in point.
They grab their own miss. Plumlee kicks it out to Gordon.
Big time finish. Nick Batum goes up strong and won't be denied.
Bogdanovich passes to Griffin. Here's Forrest. Misses the 3. And so it's the Los Angeles. Thank you, David, for that interview. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation yet. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
For Tyronn Lue to start the second half. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. You know, Doris, there's some pretty cool stories, aren't there, about Kawhi Leonard and what he has done in the community?
There really are, Kevin. I think about it. When he wins the Defensive Player of the Year award, that comes with to kids in need in Los Angeles. Just a few of the things he does. He can be an explosive scorer, but if his team...
Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And I love it. And at times using that mid-range to be effective.
For 3, Westbrook buries it from 3-point range. Westbrook's got 14 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
And he is highly accurate tonight.
Hunter on the wing. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Outside Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Morris passes to Westbrook. His three-pointers off the mark. The Hawks trail by 11. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, the Flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching right way.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out.
He grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. At the foul line tonight. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Clippers leading by Plumlee with the screen. Highland's shot is good. Highland's got 8 points.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the hits from deep. And now
the guy has great instincts as a scorer. At that time, sets up his teammate.
Forrest passes to Griffin. 55 shots.
Can he elevate?
Gordon against Bogdanovich.
Versatility of Nick Batum. Send it back.
To the paint and stolen by Okongwu. Feel our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here.
Every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Bogdanovich. Here's Gordon to the line.
You have to be very careful when you're guarding Gordon. He's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And he's good on the second. For him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Gordon finds Leonard. The shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. Atlanta shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Westbrook against Capella. And
down the stretch, if you can't guard, this may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And Westbrook gets it to go.
Well, once he's feeling it, he's to get a little bit uncomfortable. Russell Westbrook cooking right now.
Young dishes to Capella, kicks it out to Carl as it just snugs right down through the net.
And tonight is why Young is an all-star. He's got incredible scoring ability. Trey can shoulder the load on that end.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Young against Morris. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Collins wide open. He fires. Drills the three-pointer. Now just a 4-point Clipper lead. Passes it to Gordon. Driving to the basket. Count that one. And it's 8 points for Eric Gordon.
At his speed, Westbrook
to Collins.
Important situations, you know he's going to deliver.
Westbrook kicks to Zubats. Back to Westbrook. Leonard against Hunter. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Westbrook.
Well, once he's in...
No problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 4-point game. 7 basket in 11 tries.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Here's Westbrook. The shot's good on the assist by Moore. And that's now 18 points for Russell Westbrook.
Westbrook demands the pass, says, I got you, fellas. The big-time delivery.
Young pass to Hunter. Over Morris. Hunter no good. Clippers leading by 4. That time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Off the inbound, and Westbrook throws it down hard.
There isn't a person in the gym who didn't know.
On the wing, Capella with the officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal. Team starter.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
George's
2 more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting. Now, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
At the free throw line, add to your lead.
Young for 3. It's hauled in by Zubats. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it, as long as they don't.
Young from outside. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Ice in his veins. Young excelled.
Didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession.
The arc. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't.
And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And make no mistake, Westbrook loves the spotlight, especially when it's a very close game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
It's
hard-fought NBA battle. And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got JaVale McGee. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Green in at the 4.
Playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guard league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
Outside Irving. He can't get that one to fall. And Los Angeles the other way now. Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Greg. Here are the Clippers now. Here's George. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Green against Morris. Pass to Bullock. Here's Doncic driving to the basket.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young
with a block. Westbrook against Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Outside, Green. Pass to Irving. Over Westbrook. Irving, no good.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And that one drops for him.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the. He's right to the rack.
Outside, Green.
He just won
points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well,
nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Here's Doncic, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take
defenders. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Out to Leonard. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 6 points for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a
scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. That one off the back iron and out.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
Here's Doncic. That shot missing. Nice D. And Westbrook slams it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging.
The pass to Doncic. Looking to end the run. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, you know what? Look, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Doncic. Westbrook against Irving. 4 seconds left. And Westbrook slams it home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. Plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look, you'll miss something.
The two-way threats of George and Leonard, the wing pair. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done.
Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
They get it again. Second chance.
5 points inside. I mean, that's big.
Westbrook, the pass to Zubats. Morris, right side. George outside.
That defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the middle. Stolen by Green. Oh, deflected. Zubats with the steal.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Outside Irving. Launches a 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how the selection has been.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. The Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Westbrook, hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Hey, kept it simple, no reason.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
All right, guys, what do you think so far?
Chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced mistakes.
With the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee.
Irving against Westbrook. Irving, the pass to McGee. Doncic, right side. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Westbrook. Irving, no good. Have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Westbrook finds Morris. Out to Leonard. No one near him. And there's another one for the Clippers.
That may not be his first choice, but he's not going to pass it up if it's there for him. Good decision. Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
On the wing, Irving. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
There, no easy buckets.
Doncic passes to Irving. Green with a screen on Westbrook. Outside, Green. Doncic outside. Outside for Irving. It's Bullock on the wing. Leonard pulls down the board. With 4 on the clock. Ooh, McGee with the... And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on
there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Hardy in at the 1.
Well, I tell you what, you got to stay on your feet when you're guarding Gordon, because this guy knows exactly how to use that pump fake to good effect.
And you oftentimes hear us at peace with their game. Well, that is Eric Gordon, a knockdown shooter with physicality. Plenty of room for that in today's NBA.
Hardaway finds...
When he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Gordon laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 2008 grad. Never quite an all-star, But he's been an impact player at times in his career.
Well, you know, B.A., I mean, he's been a key contributor to some quality teams. And when his shot gets going, you can be in trouble.
To the inside, out to the wing. Powell covers. Back to Batum. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Bouncing up with ease, Batum's finishing with power.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Clark, you've got your good players in the league, but then there's that group that is in that elite category. What type of player commands that kind of respect?
Well, I think it's a guy who shows up every day, but consistently, I think, gets a level of respect that's special.
90 cents into the second half now. Powell, it's good.
Player very effective at finding the open man, too.
The 3 from Wood. Powell pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And Gordon with the big finish.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full.
To the third. Powell with a steal. Hardaway with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Nick Batum.
When Hardaway Jr. is forcing the issue like that, Hardaway Jr. making a name for himself. Another outstanding shooter that this league has developed.
Pass to Highland, shoots over Hardy. And there's the call on Mason Plumlee. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Hardy's shot is... Clark, how about the ability Hardaway Jr. has to score?
You know, it's really amazing. He's averaged over double digits all but one season in his career. He makes threes, he knocks down free throws, and it really doesn't matter where he's getting his shots from. He's knocking them down. You know, he's somebody that teams have relied on to score the ball.
And it's blocked by Wood.
What a denial by Wood. Relishes the chance to throw it out of there.
Fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah.
Gordon is under.
Here's Hardy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. 1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. To Westbrook. The 3-ball. And another chance. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. Christian Wood picks one up.
Boy, that raw explosion on display there. When he sees the lane, he gets to it hard and fast.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5. McGee's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Doncic outside. Just 4 to shoot. And it's rejected.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
That's good from George. Doncic into the lane. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Watch out now when this guy gets into a rhythm.
Ooh, McGee with the block. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry.
Alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that.
Come back in the... So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Gets on the roll. There aren't many.
Here they come. Doncic with it. Guarded now by George. Left side Irving.
It's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
A remark.
Even when they're behind.
George passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
From deep, here's Doncic. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they act.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with what's up, and that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. Here's Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The Mavericks trailing. Irving with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Westbrook against Irving. Takes the three. Rebounds. Morris has got his 5th rebound in this one. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, you watch Westbrook play, and he seems like he's relentlessly hungry and borderline angry. He never settles, always in full attack mode.
Irving for three. Knocks down the long. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly. That's long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. McGee a screen. And there's the lob. And McGee with the stuff.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position. Well, I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Morris against Green. There on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on JaVale McGee. Let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They feel like they have an advantage inside.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not...
Rebound by the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. He's perfect from the line this time. Dallas has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the 4th. Here's Doncic on the take. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
And this is they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Clippers.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid the court, helping out however he could. He made Apes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
On the wing, Irving. Let's go with a three, and it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
11 seconds left to play in the 4th. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Irving, and he buries it.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy in his shot.
Passes to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Irving. Good on the triple.
A capable shooter from Kyrie's space of fire, and he does not pass it up.
Durant with it. Booker in the corner. Ball outside. Over Green. Durant, no good.
See that jumper these days.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he...
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy. Usually tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a...
Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
KD passes to Okogie. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Ayton. McGee the pass to Doncic. Back to McGee. Durant with the steal. And now the Suns a fast break. Here's Ayton, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
For his position, Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no preserving. Irving against Paul. Here's KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
There's 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Leading by 5. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Defense giving full effort.
Doncic against Ayton. To the inside. And it's McGee with the jam.
And creating a little separation here, some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And Phoenix with a hole on the floor. Here's Payne. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Six to shoot. Excellent D that. Back to Doncic. Going inside, and it throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Yeah, not sure.
Here's Baisley. Makes it off the glass.
Really, really good at recognizing.
Payne covering.
You know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only...
There's the pick. Down low. And he's in for the dunk.
Oh, why dunk you very...
From outside.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Of establishing an inside presence.
And the last second attempt doesn't end, so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas. Dallas leading.
Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie. Paul, right side, pass to Booker. Durant in the corner. Good off the back rim and in. Okogie's got his first basket.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Irving against Durant. Green with a screen for Irving. Buries it down low. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized.
Irving kicks to Green. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Ball against Irving. It's JaVale McGee with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the... KD, a screen on Irving. Kicks it out to Booker. Durant against Green. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went smaller. They became what we're seeing. Lineup, it's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. Guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
KD looking around. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant.
And the wide open shot from Green. The three-pointer, no good. Suns trail by 13. Ayton, a screen on McGee. Paul. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Paul passes to Booker. 5 on the clock. Outside for Durant. A three ball. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
McGee. Doncic passes to McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Here's KD. It's off by KD.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Okogie. On the wing, Booker. Throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss. One of Ayton's special.
They're going for the throw. Now Irving. He's got 10. From deep three-point range, the long distance three is buried. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Phoenix making some 3 of 6 from downtown. And that one's good, Irving.
As soon as Irving gets well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
And he's going to get whistled for logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Dallas has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Now here's Hardy. Payne covering. Hardy passes to Wood. Off with the layup. Here's what a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He's been a major threat from three-point. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since
Reggie Bullock is out there with Green. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season's Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Durant gets it to go.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks.
That shouldn't be much debate there.
For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That's good from Irving.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hand.
Suns trail by 17. KD on the wing. Guarded by Green. And finished off by KD.
And no doubt they'd love to see him
away quickly if he does, Greg. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And now we've got the intentional foul. Here's Durant. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Irving looking over the floor. And McGee kicks to Bullock. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bullock's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to. It's as fundamental as defense gets.
Doncic passes to Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best.
Doncic outside. Back to Irving. It's into the 3rd here. Shot clock at 5. Here's Doncic. Trying to get open is Irving.
Harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
McGee is screen on Paul. Throws it up high. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Loves.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can though, definitely a strange move on his part.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. No good from Ross. Mavericks leading the steal. Here's Wood. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Wood. There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Now here's Hardy. Payne covering. That's tipped. Driving inside. Good work there as it goes. Baisley's got 6.
And the combination of his.
And it's Baisley with the rebound. The lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. It's a 14-point game. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Booker the pass to Ayton. Can't get it to fall.
And you don't see that every day. Usually.
And Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense.
And here's Bullock. McGee finds Green. Irving with it.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
Durant with it. Now Green defending. And KD throws it down.
And extremely.
Doncic outside. The kick out to Irving to go with all the contact.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And he sinks the second. Suns trail by 18. Here's KD.
It's a foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one.
And then probably some more.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Suns trail by 17. Inside.
In the paint, Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. Well, Phoenix shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. The drive by Paul. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a half-a-ball strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
The confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Booker against Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Over Booker. And 13, Okogie, the pass to Durant. There's the drive and all the contact.
That's a strong move there by KD. He knows he's going to get the bucket, get fouled, or get both. He doesn't matter.
Durant hits them both. Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. McGee's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Green dishes to Doncic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second bite. Suns trail by 13. Booker outside. And finished off by KD.
This is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
They double him with Ayton. Bullet kicks to Green. Just 5. Mavericks lead by 13.
When it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Outside, Green. Here he goes. To Irving. To the right side. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Green. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And you can sense that these fans...
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
A nice shot by Booker.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.